GM on the edge first. Oh, cool. Ready. Let's pose to them like, shall we? um, 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 um. Let me post, okay. Up, 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 up. Video. Add stream notifications. Right, that should be done. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, what's that? Are they going to knock off and nerf some classes in each patch? Yeah, that's possible. I think they've already done it like from in the beta and then into release. So, you know, yeah, I think they will buff and nerf classes potentially. I don't see why they wouldn't. Which Sakuna has the highest DPS? I'm not sure. It's probably the Stormblade or the Wind Knight. Thank you for the good luck, Gavin. Good morning. Hope you are doing well today. The early people claps. Thank you so much. Let me take. Actually, I need to open my dashboard. Thank you, BioChronicle, for the follow. I appreciate it. And congrats on being first, Gavin. I think it's Wind Knight or Stormblade, I don't know. So found by data miners? I'm not much about data mining, but fair enough. Good morning, Nico. In the future they could nerf it? Yeah, that goes for anything. They could nerf, they could buff. But I don't think it's overly strong either. I think they might just buff other classes, honestly. Oops. How are we doing today, Nico? Let me see. Some quests to take care of. Good morning, Mikael. How are you doing today? I would just, regardless of buffs or nerf, I would just play something you enjoy. You know, I wouldn't be too worried. Like, in the end, you should just play the game and have fun in your way. But, I mean, if your fun is chasing the meta, then maybe that's that. I got to get ready to go to work. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is registered? Nice. Very good. Where's this quest? Oh, I'm blind. Blind. Finish that one. Finish that one. And finish that one. Finally even got some of these. Nice. Oops. But yes, buffs and nerfs will exist regardless. I think it's gonna be like seasonal. Though, that if they do buff or nerf, so like every 3 months is my guess. Bum 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 bum. Next area. Oh, there's still quite a few random side quests, huh? And then also DPS being the exact same class, you think without slightly weaker DPS that can also provide some buffs? I mean, that's what the beat performer kinda does, because it can buff as well. I'd still think mage is useful. Not per se DPS wise, but because of its utility, such as having a suck as well. How to open chest under the wind sphere? You use your dash. You just dash into the wind sphere. Oh, no problem. Okay. Yeah, they're making friends with the piglets and I'm killing them violently. Yo, Hudson. Thank you for the raid, Hudson. I really appreciate it. Good morning, and I hope you had a good stream. I think my mods are still asleep, so I have to do the shout out command. There we go. Watching, my mods are snoozing, Gavin. Or working. I know one of them is working at this hour. How's Tank? I really enjoy Tank. Were you also playing Star Residence or perhaps something else? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm a big Tank enjoyer. How are you enjoying Bow? Something I may play in the global beta test since I played all of my JP Blue Protocol with the bow, so I kind of want to see how different it is nowadays. Oops. Hmm. Okay. I mean, the fact that we haven't had the armband yet, we haven't like ran into the void stuff yet, so I wonder how the puddles will have changed. Because currently melee feels very good, but I wonder how the puddles are. And will this family and the bird is crit focused? Hmm. Crit focus sounds very good. I think that the Hulk build, I think it is. I'm not sure if that's what it's called exactly, but yeah, bird. I think that was the popular. Oh, I can climb. I think that was the popular one in the beta test. I'm not mistaken. I'm fine. Okay. Wolf and Hulk is the other one. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, the Hulk one was pretty popular in the beta. That's what I do remember, but I don't know how it is now. As in when it came to range, that is. I think range was like almost perfectly balanced in the beta test. Alrighty, where's the next quest? Bum 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 bum. I think I just need to kill one. I'm not mistaken. Oop. Can we find something? God, I do not know the names by heart, but I do know the difference somewhat. When you use certain skills, you get 2% max HP extra, which I think stacks up to like 20%, something like that. But other than that, they're not really any major difference. I just know that the other path is more like damage oriented than the one that I'm using. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Is it this? That is a book though, so I will take it. You want me to kill this whole unit? I don't think so, but I will come anyways, he's low HP. I'll take that. Yeah, I should read the quest in a moment. I'll try one of these actually. Them all in there. Okay, that was it. Okay, it was killing one of them. Just a drop chance. Wait, I think I can just TP depending on where it wants me to go. Over there, okay. Okay. Yeah. I want me to go back to town. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Next quest, how's my gear looking? It's okay. I'm gonna farm the new dungeon after I finish all my daily stuff. Hold on, I don't even know what I'm at. I think I'm like 10.7 or something. Nothing too crazy. Only some like better pieces here and there, but at 10.9 now. Yeah. The weapon is a crafted one, it's not a dropped one, so it's worse by default than a dropped one, but still. I figured I'm not getting it as a drop, so I just ended up crafting it up. Let's get better boots, and then better earrings. Necklace is okay, ring is okay, bracelets are today unlocked, so do can I upgrade these today? And then this one's okay. How are you doing, Megaman? Good morning. Okay, it has 3 stats. Nah, not everything does, so it's not that good. But thank you, Atsim and Mouth Kadi. I do not know how to pronounce them. Sorry. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Ding, ding. Will you mook? We're actually just waiting it out. Probably worth just waiting, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Moa. Tank very good. I mean, tank is always necessary, so it's always good, yes. Oops. Just get me off the wall. Thanks. Thank you, DPS in game, but in this one you want to try tank? Well, tank is good. And all for like both tanks are good, so you can choose whichever you prefer, I feel like. You should be fine. Think. And then I use Lago Fest because that's against the TOS of the game and you have a chance that you get banned. So use it at your own risk for those who are using it. I recommend against it personally. Yeah, I would rather not get banned. Is he so streamers use it? No, not so many streamers use it. It's just people that are getting sponsored by them. But not me. I denied the sponsorship as well. Because I know it's against the TOS of the game. Because you're injecting something in the game directly that is not allowed within the TOS. And I'd rather not risk my account. Ooh. Alright, we have one node. The next node I remember, it was this one. Nice. Very good. We also have one more quest I remember. This one right here. Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah, of course, those who are sponsored are gonna try to promote it, but I'm not going to when it's against it. Those streamers are those streamers may be playing for now, but in a week's time they may just be vanished, and then they might be wondering why, but we all know why. we know why. Grab that. Alright, let's do this quest. This might be my last side quest for now that I have to do. We can get to our dailies. And besides, I understand the game pretty much inside out, so I don't even really need a translating. Oh, there's one of these here. Let me get this. There we go. Did I play OG? Yes, I did play the OG as well. But the OG is very different to this one. It's like night and day, like how different they are. Oh, there's another quest. Let's go up the other quest. Where are we going? They're saying this one is better. It is better, yes. I am one of those that will say that this one is way better. It's like extreme, like it's crazy how much better this version is compared to the old one. You know, you have more than hype than ever. I mean, it's so much nice. Whoop. All right. Here's the book. I'm gonna go even back. Doing any dungeons today? Cause you are keen to join. I'll probably be doing some after I finish all my dailies. It may take a bit for you, but I'll let you know when I'm done. And when I'm ready to do some dongos. Well, let me check if there's any other side quest that I missed potentially. Nope. Alright, let me grab this. Let me enter the guild hall and have a look there. Oh, wait, hold on, let me claim a trophy. Here we go. Guild hall. Today is the guild dance as well. This person hasn't played since. Okay. Let's see how much the soap is. That's some window shopping, not what we're looking for there. Shrooms. 68, 72. Now we need to buy 5. Okay. Profit, gimme. Gimme. Anyone can upgrade this. You already sent it 5, okay. Ding ding. Two days until this unlocks. They'll drop these tokens and the gold armor as well potentially. Very good. Yeah, the cosmetics as well. Because that's a part of an achievement, getting X amount of cosmetics. So we'll add that to our list. Okay, next dailies. I can do the daily one go real quick. Is it gonna be the dragon? Now that the dragon is unlocked. It is. I think what I have to do in multiplayer is jump to another platform. But that... I think that would be the plan. Lord. Blorbington. You don't? No, this is just a daily dungeon now. It's the dragon boss. The new dung is out. I just haven't done it yet. I'm currently just... doing the daily dungeon. Is it Gyeongdong? Gyeongdong isn't up for another 2 hours. Actually, 2.5 hours. We still have to wait for that. We have Gyeongdance in 2 hours, and then we have Gyeongdong in 2.5 hours. Let's leave the party and do the rest of my dailies. Do the daily missions. Okay, there we go. That's one done. 2 more dailies. Mm-hmm. Right. Next is here. Yeah, we'll do Gildong a bit later when it's opened. Opened. Mm-hmm. What up, Spark? What up, Gamerette? How's it going? What are you guys doing today? Good morning. A Tron movie? Really? That's crazy. I do remember that. It's very, very long ago. But now that I'm on, I've been on for an hour. Almost. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, next one over there. What up, Beast? How you doing today? Morning. Going alright. I've been trying to wake up earlier so I can start a bit earlier in the morning. And then potentially I can chill a bit more in my evening before I go to bed. Waking up early is a challenge, let me tell ya. Not my specialty. Hey, good. You just had a nice bike ride. Nice. Me too. This morning, I'm a bike ride enjoyer. Italian singer. What about the Italian singer monk? Let's enter the house real quick and do our house stuff. Let me go this first. House. The fast way to water crops, not at the moment. I kind of hope they add sprinklers at some point. I think it could be a little neat quality of life thing to add sprinklers eventually. When the watering gets done by itself. Maybe there is a bad, maybe they already exist, but we're just not aware of it. Yeah. I'm growing roses and tulips at the moment. Let's see here. I need 6 of the green blankets. Okay, let's get them. Nice. Are you? You might just fish? Yeah. Nothing wrong with doing a little bit of fishing now and then, honestly. Very chill. Green folded blankets. Green. Pick of those. Okay. That is a silver green ingot. Okay. Or iron green ingot. Black cloth. Dun, 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 dun. Black cloth, iron green ingot. I use craft table for craft. Just come over here. They can go here and find whatever you want to craft. And then you plus it when you have the ingredients, and that's about it. A shovel. Saw. Pickaxe. Hammer. Interesting indeed. Other tab. You mean this one? You don't do it here. This is your crafting list, so this is the things you can craft, and once you craft something, it will appear in this list here. That's how it works. So once you craft something, it appears in the list on the left. Yeah, I tested it with something a few days ago. Alright. Alright, let me think here. There's something I'm forgetting. Probably. The answer is more likely than I think. Oh yeah, mystery shop. Save the mystery shop real quick. Oh, it's got something. Oh, we got an achievement. Is for like farming? Hashtag. It is for unstable space challenges. Okay, that's fine. The dailies count in that then. That is good to know. I got love my house again. Nice. Love the house. You're bored waiting for the CVT. Alright, Akimurex. It'll be here soon. Soon TM. Oh, it's just a idle. Okay. I got a phantom email again. Oh no, it's not phantom. Alright, mystery shop. That's what I was gonna check. Mystery orb. More cube. I'm a cube enjoyer. Look at all these cubes. Okay, Blorb. Blorbumus. Maximus. That's it. The housing tokens. Let's get these, why not? Okay. Let's open our crates. No. 3 Aegis books I'll take. 3 more Aegis books I'm happy with. Oh, 300 bounce rose. Damn. That's rare. Molino H. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me just upgrade some skills. Now that we can level some up some more, let's go ahead and do that. Bum, bum, bum. Of Jay Hattori, or just Jay, maybe should be better. How's it going? Doing well. Hold on. Ugh. Ready to get off? Peggy, just 5 minutes work. Nice, nice. Ready to get off of work? Of course. Goes without saying. Right. Let me have a look at the recommended for this one up here now. 10K basically. Am I at 11.3? It should be fine. Boing, 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 boing. Yes, sir, to ask any yeah, it does support the controllers. I think it's currently just the main controllers, but I'm not sure about which controllers exactly it supports. So yeah, I mean, you can use controllers. I just kind of hope it comes to console at some point for those who like console, you know. I think console support, yeah, I think so too. What level did I achieve? We're currently level 56. It seems like we will be level 60 in roughly 2 days. Alright, I'm gonna do my first run here, of course, with the pug, and we'll see how it goes. With 4 randoms. For fun. What's the max? 60 currently, level wise. Hey guys, it's my first time. What do you think we should do? Oh, I'm dead. Alright, so the mobs in this dungeon also deal more damage. Okay, I guess I will not play greedy then. Fine. It's fine. My bad. We're going up. The healer playing DPS build, I'm barely getting healed. Moment. The fair themselves full HP is insane. Beat performance heal better than that, holy moly. I got those two? Alright, sure. Alright. No, and let them aggro me, man. Yeah. I got you. Oh, they really overtuned the rangers. They do like 30k damage per shot. That's insane, no? It's illegal, honestly. Oh, I got tornadoed. Bad. Didn't see the tornado because I was maybe I should turn my ally effect off. I can see it because of my mage's effect. Dun, 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 dun. It's crazy how much they buffed the basic mobs. So they really are like, wow, I think it's acquired or else you're just doomed, you know? That's what it feels like, essentially. Well, even when it does that much damage to me, I'm just more concerned than anything, I don't know. I have like a natural tankiness and a lot of defense, but I don't feel like it don't really matter. Nuts. I got one shot. See, that's exactly like that. I just got one shot for 80k of life. It's insane. Something feels off about that balancing, but I guess it makes it more challenging at the same time. Maybe once I get better rings, it'll be better. And the boss tends to be a bit more lenient, at least. We'll see. Okay. Why are you standing on me? Focus shield. Let me get one of these. What? The shield variant is better. They're both good. It's a preference thing at the moment. Left and right are both good, but my preference is left. There's no like clear cut better at the moment. Yeah, quite nice. Alright. Can you parry? Anyone can parry when the boss does a certain attack. Like the boss has certain attacks where he does like a red flash, but if you like dodge and attack during the time he does his red flash, it counts as a parry, and the boss will be temporarily stunned. But any class can do that. Yeah, generally you have the aggro, so. I was thinking feel good. It does feel nice. I think it feels pretty nice. Now that I have 2 upgrades, it's gonna be a lot nicer, hopefully. Although this is not the best upgrade, it is an upgrade nonetheless. I need the other one. How am I supposed to which one is which? I don't know. These look the freaking same. Is it this one? I guess I'm gambling. Did I gamble correctly? No, I didn't. Frick if I know. The box is way too confusing. Yeah, they should fix that. That is way too confusing. Not a fan of that, I will say. And they are both the exact same type of ass, so that is very unlucky. Wow. And I don't even know if I want to equip that. I'm just gonna go get whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, DC. I'm getting insta DC. Is the server messed up suddenly? Server? You good? Oh, look. Oh, look. The network status is abnormal. Okay. Yeah, so it's server bugging. Yeah, I think the server is bugging, chat. I'll try something, see if that works, but if not, it's just on the server. Because I know one thing that may be able to fix it, but if it doesn't, it's RIP for now, it seems. However, I will just keep trying, because why not? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Now we try again. Nope, the server's actually bugging. I'll give it a few minutes then. How are we doing today, chat? You guys doing well? Seems like the server is having issues. I'm connecting from EUNA, but I have a ping booster. So the ping is not a problem, if that's what you're wondering. I only have 120 ping, which is relatively low, I would say. They released the questionnaire to get signed up for you just recently? Yes, I know. I signed up. I have a comment for that exclamation mark sign up. And I contacted A plus yesterday, so I'll see if I get an answer sometime today. Hopefully I do. Let's try now. In some time. Alright. There we go. It's when I was trying to enter the dungeon. So I wonder if it's to do with the dungeon again. If dungeons are broken. I mean, I'll give it one more shot. If it happens again, then I'm not doing more dongos for now, and I'm just doing something else for a bit. Okay, fine. Can you kill the ranger, guys? Please. Thanks. You're good to join. All right, are you? Sounds good. Sounds good. I did all the rangers die. What's happening? Is it that body, guys? Is the beta starting? We do not know yet when it is starting. Hopefully soon. Where's my game taking me? Guys, I think it's bugged. Yeah, it's sometime after 20th of August. My guess is within like a week after that. So that's my personal guess. Don't see a reason why they would delay it further. It was a sign. Am I having fun? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Where's this ranger? Oh, I don't know. Oh, there he is. I see him. I was trying to lure the fucking arsenal of archers. Of course you're gonna die. Why are you even fighting those guys? You didn't have to fight those. Gosh darn it. You guys need to chill a bit. Yeah, let's do this. Is it something that I would change? Of course. No MMO is perfect. Not even the current ones out on the market. There's no like perfect MMO. You never can please everyone. For future reference, for every group that I play with, we are not doing that archer group. They are just very overtuned, and I don't know why this guy ran into them head front. By himself, no less. Unwise decision. Where's the other guy at? Do you know where the other guy is? Did he run ahead? And die ahead again? Ah, pugs. You gotta love them. Yeah, those rangers is not something I'm gonna do. Because you think it's bad? Yeah. Except, I still think so. I mean, if I could change anything, I'd just remove the Imagine Gacha straight up, and that already will solve a lot of problems. because that's something that won't be appreciated here. However, I still think it's very minimal in the long run, but people will complain about it. So. I personally think that would have to go the Imagine Gotcha, but everybody thinks that way, so maybe if we all are voicing our opinion like during/after the beta test for global, we can have that changed. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, Archer. You're just dancing behind me when I'm trying to run away from the other players. Unwise choice, I know. Why would you do that? I don't know. Silly Archer. Someone didn't kill one of them? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's the number one thing the Imagine Gotcha. Just because it will cause a lot of confusion here. That's the main reason. Why did that guy chase me? You're not supposed to follow me. I'm running away so you guys live, not so you guys can follow me and die. Silly Lancer. He was clueless, I think, but it's fine. We got him. The ending of the dungeon always kinda laggy. At least one stat. Eh, have a look at what I just got then, shall we? One of the ringies was the same one again. Yes, it was. The same slot. Same slot every time. Let me go and at least refine it, because we can just change that at our own choice. I think I might just grab the achievement too while I'm at it. Okay. We go. I think that one reminds me this. And there we go. And now we just need a better one of these. Speaking of which, I should do justice for the achievement. Maybe it doesn't give it. Maybe this be just for your class then. Now. Alright, noted. Do you wanna join? Oh. I don't know if you're still here. Alright, I don't know where you is. I'll give it a moment. Let me know if you hear you and you wanna do this. Or I queue it up. I'm gonna queue it up. Guys, please focus the Rangers. I'm not asking for much as a tank. I just want you to focus the Rangers that are ultra overtuned. Let's just take these guys. Come on. Can I? The beat performer isn't really healing. They're just focused on doing damage. Despair. Oh, they'll notice that they will fall if I fall, so... I know why he's running like flamethrower. It's a very silly thing to do, I feel like. Oh. I miss having a chakram in my party already, where I wasn't like dying at all. Now, when you're early in a new dungeon, I feel like you need a chakram healer and not a beat performer. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe they're just playing beat performer incorrectly, because this one is like not healing at all. I do not know. The only thing that heals me is their ult. I feel like if they just ulted. Bit rough. Okay, whatever, then we'll just go. This is fine. Nice. Like, when I'm on 5k HP for like 10 seconds, I'm concerned. I'm a bit concerned about the healer. Okay. There we go. Nothing. Can you stop giving me the same like bracelet first of all, and then second of all, why do they all have 0 stats? Is that hard? Come on, game. Come on. Oh, it is this one, but I guess I have to take it just because it has a 40 physical defense. Hold on, Ryu, don't start yet. I asked for you the previous run, but I think you were AFK. You're fishing? Ah, it's all good. It's all good. There we go. There we go. Hooray. Alright. Wait, hold on. I forgot to do something. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do this for now. I feel like I'll change it in the future. Okay. Alright, all fixed up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna queue up with randoms, I guess. Chat, does anyone else want to do Dragon before I queue? I know you're here, Leif. I can see, indeed. How you doing? Alright, no, we're just gonna queue it up. Wow, I just got one shot. Alright, actually two shots. God, it's not even the large melee guy that's hurting me. It's the rangers that are overtuned for some reason. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's happening? Guys, can we do the groups together? Hello? Why are we spreading out? Just follow the tank. Don't follow anyone but the tank, please. There you guys go. Like, why? What's the point? Don't follow the DPS, you know? Is it worth to play the new Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Yeah, I just call it Star Resonance rather than Blue Protocol personally, but yeah, it's worth to give it a shot for sure. It's free, so even if you don't like it, you can be like, I'll stop playing, you know? Giving it a shot, sure, of course. No reason not to. Costumes to a gacha, there's costumes that are gacha and there's costumes that are not gacha that you can just buy straight up. Like every season there will be a banner with like a costume and the mount, but there's also like a bunch of costumes that you can just buy straight up with free currency. So you're going where Bidoof and T were going. I have not watched them do this because I was asleep. So I'm doing it in my way because of that. Same class as the old? No, it's entirely different. And if there are the old classes, there. Why are we going here? If there are the old classes, they are entirely revamped. Yeah, the route I do is completely different. I do a bunch of stuff more in the first room because the ranges back there are like the worst thing you can do. So I just I run this dungeon a lot different. Is there any assassin? No, no assassin class. There's Stormblade, which is like a katana. There's Sword and Shield, Shield Knight. Heavy Glaive, which is Heavy Guardian, which like use like a large glaive as a weapon. Marksman, which is the Ranger. The Mage, of course. Don't do those, Ryu. Those are a death trap. I am not doing those. Those are a death trap. As a tank, I veto that. I veto that group. There's the Wind Knight, which is a lancer that can like fly into the air and everything. There's a Chakram healer and a guitar healer slash buffer. And there's probably something I'm forgetting. No, I veto the group with rangers only as a tank because the rangers are overtuned. It's not worth your time to do that. Literally not worth your time to die like 7 times. Especially not with like when you play with randoms, you have to change your playstyle because they're not gonna be like you know, max gear score and everything, so they're not gonna clear everything like as fast. So it's just a terrible idea overall. Like when you're playing it with randos, it's a lot different. You can't do what you do with a pre-made group, what you do with randos. What DPS do I recommend? Whichever you prefer. Like it's totally a preference thing. So there. I'm not gonna tell you what you should play. You should, you know, find out yourself. Unless you want to be like a meta slave, I can tell you what's currently the highest DPS are. But other than that, every class is useful in its own right. Some the rangers from there you also can't grab. Just don't grab the rangers. They are incredibly overtuned. Please, I beg, do not grab the rangers. And my suggestion is give everything a try and see what you enjoy the most. This is all because we grabbed the rangers, by the way. No rangers. Because they are incredibly overtuned. Rangers out. Oh wait, hold on, I need to grab this. Especially with randos, like we can see that nobody else in our party but us two are max level, so it it already tells the story by itself. Overlocked 1%, you can change after you unlock it. Like whenever you unlock a class, you can change whenever back and forth, so you have to unlock the other class first and then you can just change at your own leisure. Ranger is a strong DPS? Nah. The top 3, I can't give you a top 3, I can give you a top 2. The top 2 is the Stormblade and the Wind Knight. Those are like by currently the standout 2, I would say. How are you doing, Zuku? Everything else is still fine, but it's just less, than the others. Oh god, there's gonna be a large shield. Nobody grabbed. Yeah, these people are definitely just new. See, this is what I mean with we have to compensate for the people that are new. Is that PvP? Nope, there's no PvP in this one, and they they stated with the TN launch that they have zero plans to ever implement it, which I am completely fine with. Focus your resources on what you're good at, not on an afterthought. Yeah, same. You see what I mean now, Ryu, with new players? Also, why am I fighting this by myself? Also, why did our healer rage quit? Because they are they don't know the mechanic. Like, what? Bruh. Early until 25. 2025 is still the release date we have. You think it's over, bro? How? Unfortunate. I'm feeling like I'm basically unkillable at the boss, and this is how I get treated by the boss or by the tank. Where's our third player? It says someone else is alive, and I don't even know where they are. The max level is 60. How's the end game? We haven't gotten to the end game. I would still consider us at mid game. We're currently mid-dungeon and someone applied. So PvE content. I think it's better to experience it just for yourself. I'm currently just doing dungeons trying to upgrade my gear. Of course, so the way that the game works is you will learn as you play is it's very casual based in the sense that you will never be forced to grind anything, but when it comes to tryhards like myself or hardcore players, they can grind to their heart's desire because you can do dungeons infinitely as an example. So it's pretty good in that regard. So it's very casual friendly while also catering to the hardcore audience. Alright, there was just 3 of us to begin with, the other 2 had already left. Let's leave you. Oops, I pressed. No, I want to leave. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll create a new party. Well, that at least shows that I'm, plenty tanky for the boss. But we do need a healer for. Um, we do need a healer for what's it called? For you guys, for the DPS during the boss. Yeah, only farm this 2 times a day. No, you don't have that for like dungeons at all. And dungeons is basically where you get your main sources from, right? So if I were to explain everything, I feel like it's gonna take an hour. There's like a lot of systems to be fair. First of all, you can invite me to a party, Ryu. The tank has a classic job of holding aggro. Yes, yeah, you hold aggro. It's Holy Trinity based. Your natural threat as a tank is extremely high. So if as long as you attack, nobody else in your party will ever take aggro from you. So there's the life skills as you will see here. So the life skills have right here a tab with things you can do that don't consume energy and things that consume energy, and basically this is progression. So it's intentionally locked behind this energy, which you get 400 off a day. And even if you're out of energy, you can still level your life skills by doing anything else, basically. However, the fact that this is for progression is completely fine with it locked behind this, because the way that it works is I can explain. This is where the time gating comes in. So at the start, we were able to get our armor to +3. Now, as of like 3 days ago, we can get it to +5. Now we are waiting for the next lock to open, and then we can upgrade our armor further. And this is intentional, so free to play basically can stay even with the pay to win, because there's no way they can get ahead of you essentially. Range Wolf? I don't think Range Wolf is OP at all, are you? I don't know. I'd have to see more of it, I guess. But the pay to win is not that heavy. Okay, oh yeah, the costume gacha is the costume gacha. It's currently this costume that's on the gacha. And the fish mount. Right now, everything is kind of even for DPS. If system can change on global, I hope not. I don't want it to change on global. Like, I'm praying to the gods that it doesn't change, and I plan to make a YouTube video about time gating and why I want it to stay. It's really good for the casual players. It's really good even for the hardcore players like me. So I don't feel obligated to grind 20 hours a day. Give me party leader. Alright, I'll start in a moment. I'll ask in the Discord if anybody wants to join us for Dragon. Isn't that or so arrow is stronger than Stormblade? Technically at the very end game, no, technically at the very end game, yes. Arrow Wind Knight is stronger than Stormblade when it comes to single DPS. However, Stormblade hits more targets, so I think the Stormblade is better when it comes to hitting multiple targets. But if we do single target, I think Arrow Wind Knight is better. It's difficult to obtain a free currency to buy or pull on costumes. Not really, but you only get a limited amount of them a week, so it's not as bad. It's not good, but it's not bad, to be fair. But you get like 3 or something a week at least, and then sometimes with events, like now we have an event up. If I can get to the event, like right now there's an event up where we will get a pull tomorrow as well for the costume, as you can see here. And then we will also get some, I believe it's from this event. No, not that event. Where is it? Is it this one? This here? Yeah, we also got some here for the other one. 5 pulls, so you know, we'll just hand them out with like events and everything. I'm playing with a ping booster, but that's it. No VPN. You can understand and read. I can't understand or read it now, but I am pretty well versed in this already, in the game, I'd say. So. Anyone trying to do Dragon Heart right now and wants to join? 3 spots, 2 DPS, 1 healing. I feel like the game is optimized. Oh yeah, it's way better optimized than the previous Blue Protocol that kept like constantly stuttering and freezing. You start off with Stormblade, then choose either Light or Moonblade. Yes, so you get your job advancement after you spend your first 30 skill points in the main tree, and then you get to choose. Here, hold on, I can actually show it. It's a talent tree, so you have to fill out this entire tree, and then after that here you get the choice between left or right. I went left for the tank. It's possible to do both. You can swap at your leisure. So for me, it's also an example. If I press this button, I can reset everything on my entire talent tree. You get all your stuff back and it's completely free. And then you can swap to the other tree if you choose to do so. So in the future, they are also adding talent tree loadouts so people can swap even easier. So it's very good in that regard. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna have to wait for a while. Not gonna try Chinese version later, because later on you'd be lazy to start over. You know what? That's completely fair. I think, honestly, it's also quite a hassle to set up. Did I try the other tank class? Do you mean the Heavy Guardian, Rexus? The difference between Lido and Moonblade? I am unsure because I don't play Stormblade. But supposedly, Lido is... what's the Lido I'm thinking of? Lido is like more commonly used. And supposedly people think of it as better because allegedly for the other one you have to swipe. So for Moonblade it's a bit swipe as in you need specific imagine, well, you need like specific imagines for it to feel a lot stronger. But you can do it without as well. It just feels compared to Lido it will feel meh. You referred to the Heavy Guardian? I played the Heavy Guardian before, yes, in beta test 1. Yeah. You gotta figure it out later, yeah. They're still fixing the game. They're still constantly fixing things. Morgoth, that's correct. But what I want to say, by the way, Ryu, the way that I do my route on the dungeon is we fight a minimum amount of archers. So that's why I currently prefer my route when it comes to doing doing this. The way I do it is I clear out the entire bottom. Essentially, we clear out one group of the top and one more group of the top, and there is not the archers, and that's it. That's finished. So the archers are like the final boss of this dungeon, man. I don't know why, but they're currently pretty overtuned, I would say. Just focus the archers is all I can say. All I can ask for, really. You have an instance finder that teleports you to the instance when all the party is ready. Yeah, you can matchmake for parties, for dungeons, I should say. There's matchmaking. That if you matchmake and you find other members, you can just instantly enter with it. It automatically asks people if they're ready. Come on, Ryu. Where are these guys going? Oh well, whatever. These guys are just doing their own thing. These guys are not caring about my path, which is unwise. Unwise. I don't need to get the blame then if things go wrong. Like they should just follow the tank realistically if they are, you know, wise. Because the group at the top is not that bad either, because it's just some boars, and it's so much easier than doing like a group of archers, you know. It's kind of rough with the archers, man. But yeah, there's like you don't even have to like manually join a party. Of course, you can pre-made group as well for those who prefer that. Oh, are we doing these? Now they want to do these. Sorry, you. They abandoned everything we stand for. It's fine. They don't care what the tank wants, which is not good. Like, yeah, oh no way, we died because you guys went to the archers. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Like, there is a very Chad. I have like an ideal route for this place, but they are not following the tank, and instead they run head first into like the final boss enemies, which are the archers in this dungeon, without like considering all the tank's options. Loki calling them dumb dumb. They are dumb dumb. Like I already know a route that fights the least amount of archers required, and this is not it. This is not it. I don't want to fight 3 small archers and like or 4 small archers and like 1 big archer. Those one shots were heavy because the archers are overtuned, but they don't understand, I swear. Don't run there. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is like the day one new dungeon pug experience, chat. Nobody knows where to go, so they're just running head first into the worst enemies they can run into. It's frustrating, you know. Don't grab. Oh my. Alright. I don't know what to say. Oh wow, I died because the guy pulled the 2 mob groups? No way. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Lancer. I appreciate it. I need some upgrades before I can do that, please. Actually, I'm just gonna let him do it. I'm done. I'm done moving. Take me to the boss. Alright, at least the boss is easy, right guys? We can't possibly die at the boss, right? We just can't die. You registered for the close beta. I'm playing with low ping will be fantastic. Kind of days to play the game, except have fun. Nice. Tapo. Yes, I hope we all manage to just get in as well. It's the main thing, right? Getting into the test might be the most challenging part for all we know. We didn't do it because of the shield break. Alright, perfect then. He's down by Dragoon. Meh. Not great. Can you dye costumes and armors? Yes, you can dye it full RGB to your heart's desire. Mm. Mm. Bum 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 bum. Moonblade style looks cool with the side. I think a lot of people will end up enjoying Moonblade style. Alright, let's try another run. I mean, I'm not gonna count on people doing what I want, so I'm just gonna play it in whatever way. This is the matchmaking? Yep. Any of my global releases? Just this year is all we know, Raikou. Just this year. You can accept or decline, basically. I do think we should try doing the top half plays. I'm gonna try to dash forward after this guy is dead to see if they will listen. Oh, sorry, I killed someone. I killed a man. And there's no ranges here, like why would you not do this group? Oh, do you understand the Sian language? I do not understand the Sian language. Well, my primary language, I'm Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. In Europe. Europe. Wow, look at that. Very easy group. Wow, please. We should grab this group. I'm gonna grab that group, and then we're gonna grab these two. It might be a bad idea, honestly. Okay, I don't know about the third group. That might have been a bad idea, Mr. V. Alright. I think there's a group that back there that's archerless. I might have to implement that in my route. It's only the big guy that's an archer, and that's not that bad, I think, compared to the small lads. Something to note down to myself. I gotta dodge that Mr. Beat Performer. Mr. Beat Performer, why did you die there? All you had to do was dodge. He didn't dodge the obvious thing. And the reason I don't want two groups here is because my cooldowns aren't ready. Or like a massive self-healing, and then someone's like, hold on, let me just grab this other group anyways. Right, but I'm not taking the blame if I die then. I didn't grab it for a reason. I think my ult just came up. Yeah, the orange lines on the floor show where the mobs are, but I ran this dungeon before as well. You see it after the mob dies. Usually. Oh, purple man! I'm we're partying now. Let me grab this group. We don't have to do that ranger group if I'm not mistaken with this. I think this should be enough. Nope, we need to kill some of them. Okay, I'm gonna add that other group into my rotation next time. I know which group I'm adding to my rotation then, and then we have everything. The group behind the wind tunnel has one large archer, and that's worth killing, and 2 normal mobs. So note to self. That time it didn't go that bad. Now there's like if you defeat like all enemies in a place, you will see an orange line with where the path can go next and where you can find your next mobs. When we change aggro with Fido, will it occur again? The arc it does not. If when I have aggro, it will never change to anyone else. I can guarantee that. That guy just ran into me with that. Okay, unlucky. Shield breaky. It's going to change aggro? No, because I'm the tank. Nobody can steal aggro from me. Like, he has so much natural threat, and as the tank, as long as you're attacking, nobody will ever steal your aggro. It's basically impossible. Might die here. Nope, I won't. I'm tanky enough. We're chilling. But yeah, when that happens right there, as the tank, I need to like leave the platform so I don't kill my entire team basically. Otherwise my entire team will die. And I prefer that not happening, generally speaking. Nah, that don't happen in here. You guess it's PC and mobile? Yes, Jurassic on PC and mobile. What translator do you use? Is like get instantly translated? No, I don't use that. What I use is Yandex Image Translate if I really need something translated, which is on a separate browser and I need to take a screenshot. But it's very rarely that I translate something. Yeah, a lot of people use their phone. Well, my phone I don't really use for that. Yeah. There is an instant translator that's you have Toast taking a screen of it. Yeah, Google installs it instantly. Some people use a program called Mort as well, which is also useful. That does it on screen too. Let me check if we can get into one of the channels for a bit. We can instantly. Wow. Alright, do you want to see some people chat? Hold on. Let me quickly change this, by the way. Claim my dad. There we go. Here we go. All the people be chilling at the inn. So many. Even upstairs hanging out now. Some of them. That endgame? Yes, this is the endgame. With all the people standing outside as well. Lining up. And inside. The whole welcoming crew as well. And you get inside, there's people dancing on the table, sitting on the chairs, dancing basically at the front desk here. On the front desk, no less. So. No, there's no inspect at the moment, Juras. How come somebody let you in? It's just natural there when nothing else to do. Oh, they probably have things to do. They just come here for this, Ariana. Let me see. By the way, thank you for the follow, Gemgers. I appreciate it. Or Gem, yeah, I think that's correct. Both of them are maybe turning. Nah, it's currently 7:30 p.m. in China. They are definitely just here to yap and hang out. No, it's currently 7:30 p.m. in China. It's almost peak hours. In an hour is like peak hours as well. So the other RP channel is probably full. Let me check. The other RP channel is 91. Yeah. We can have a look here as well if we can get in. So I think this channel, like 69, tends to like dance often on like here and everything, but also tends to have like a busy up here in the bedroom. As you can see, there's people there. And then 91 is more oriented about being way out at the front of the inn, I noticed, with less people occupying the inside to dance. Trying to get to that other channel. Here we go. We got it. Took a moment. You see Rinto Saka. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do like cosplays with their characters as well. Actually, there's nobody really out front at the moment. Damn. All inside today. Okay. I don't know if I want to know what's going on over there, but sure. Let's move away from that. Or there are also some people in here as is natural. Oh, what's happening in the corner? Okay, I don't know what's happening in the corner. I think people are actually taking screenshots. I am to guess. Oh, it's such a cozy place, the inn. Very good. Yeah, I really hope we get more places like that in the future. Like, I think it would be ideal that we get more like that. Okay, let's do a. I'm gonna do a tiny piggy hunt because I still need piglets, piglerms, and then I'll do some more dongo nose. Any piglins? I know if you still need pigs, Ryu, but I still need like a ton of them. I'll try for a little bit. If I can find any. What level am I? I am 56, I believe. I'll see it after I finish loading. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm 56. Max is 60, currently yes. I can see that increasing in the future, honestly, with upgrade updates, expansions, whichever you want to call it. Oh, we still haven't made it to Endgame. We should also unlock the master dungeons and everything, and find out about the new raids, the new and improved. Wait, the guild dance. No, guild dance. Please don't tell me I missed it. I'm gonna be so sad. I might have missed it. Guild dance. I was too distracted. Wait, I heard the music. Okay, come guild dance, guild dance. Still up. Phew, for 20 minutes. Alright, we will not feel late. J. Guild dance. That's all I'm saying. Come join for the guild dance now. Good morning, crap. Kirby, how you doing today? I have Kirby sounds like that. Maybe I'll just call you Kirby. Maybe that's a bit better. Alright, let's do our guild densu. Excuse me. Thank you for the bless. You prefer Kirby? Alright, I got you. Yeah, I think Kirby sounds better too. Mm-hmm. Dun dun dun. You didn't get buffs? Yes, basically. And it is only like once a week. It's not something that's like every day, so it's not too bad. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. How much will it stay? I'm not sure actually how long it stays. But I think it's mainly used for the guild dungeon, so I think like 4 days. Or 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Guild boss. We're all in this together, yep. Alright, we're at 100%. We made it. Rose dancing, you know it. I like this music though. This music is nice. How you doing, C? I'm just calling you C because that's all I can see. And then we have 20 minutes until the guild boss. That will do. I think we'll just chill for 20 minutes for you and then we'll do the guild boss. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna clean up some of the... Wait, what is this? That's weird. I'm somehow not quite there, but that's actually fine with me. Let's get rid of some inactives. 4 days? No, we'll get it back down to 1, I think. Bum 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 bum. Making some space since the guild was nearly full for some active players instead. Oops, is off here. Get logs in at least, so let's do that. We'll leave it at that for now. Let's see how this to this guy. Okay. There's a party tapping me, I don't know. Not even a leader. I'll learn gold ingots, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, 15 minutes-ish to chill for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can find any piggies in that time. And then we'll do guild bossy. Guild balls. Over the moon. I can't believe how nice the flying feels now. When I was in the beta, it felt a bit clunky. But it definitely feels a lot better now. So good on them on fixing it. Bless them. And being general chat. Bless them indeed. No sign of piggies. Let me try the other spots. The other piggy spots. One of the spots is alright in this patch, but I haven't seen one here yet with the release, so maybe they removed it. There was one there in the beta that I do know, because that's where I took a picture with the schnauzer. And then the other spot is here. Right here at this camp. Dun, 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 dun. If I don't tower, only until floor 10, FC. I'll do some more before this week ends. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's swap. One more time, come on, man. I just want to find one. How can I not find one, chat? Am I this unlucky? Really? Oh, the movement once you have everything unlocked yet. Mwah! What a great movement system that we have been blessed with. I gotta say, very satisfying. It really feels good, dude. Like it feels really smooth. It's like very reactive. It's like I don't know what else to say. Oops. Unless you run into a rock face first. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, I'm just gonna enter the guild hall. Can you pass me a lead if you're still here, if you can hear me? Party lead? For some reason I do not have it and I keep getting warnings. We can do the guild dungeon soonish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any space left for Guild Dungeon? Of course. Kuno, I'm not party leader. Hold on, no, you upgrade a new party if you want to join for the Dongo. We invite Snow as well while I'm here. Mm. They are. I will need, like, if we get a healer, we can try hard mode. Are there any healers online in our in our guild? Do we have any healers in our guild? And that CN player is a healer. This CN player is a healer too. Wait, are you here, Dark? And fight Dark. Dark plays speed performer. Maybe we can get him. Yes, I sent you an invite. Come to the guild dungeon with us. Are you in the guild hall? Where's Dark? Come to the guild hall, Dark. Oh, you're here. Okay. Let's try hard mode. Give it a shot. Alright, get this guy first. Maybe we should grab the crab as well, because the crab is gonna barrow. Gonna grab both. And try to not die. Guild don't go? Yeah, guild bosses. Wait, there's no resin here? Oh. Okay, we can do them one at a time, I think. We just have to do the crab first, because the crab can barrow. That's a big issue with the crab. I'm positive we can do it though. Like, the crab is an issue. Like, because of this. This is why you need to kill the crab first, because otherwise we're gonna run out of time. Oh, I didn't notice the crab initially. My bad. Can they be CC'd? No, they are not CC'able because they are counted as bosses. They can CC me. they can CC me. Right, I think we might have to re-enter and do the hard version again, but we take the crab boss first. Now, I think we can do it if we just take one boss at a time, but we need to take the crab first because he is stronger. And then he can barrow and stall for 5 minutes. That's what I realized after I lured him. And then he can do this with waste time. We lure him like to the corner, we leave the other boss alone. And then we should be fine. And more than 5 people? No, you can do a team of 5 max. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for you guys as well. I'm stuck! Okay, you're stuck. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no. Fortunately not. Bury the other boss, but I think we redo and we just we'll just let the timer run out at this point and then we just redo. Not that big of a deal. Oh, you have a 30-second cooldown or a bean. It's fine. I'm gonna use it for once, but it's fine. Actually, I should just let myself die. And so we can restart. Hold on. What am I thinking? Oh no, this isn't like anywhere as bad if we just do one boss at a time, I think. Right. You're so used to playing modes where there's a second tank? Nah, no second tanks in here. I think that was a terrible attempt. We did pretty good, honestly. Oh yeah, we can definitely just do this if we just kill one at a time. Unlucky that it was the spider too, honestly. This is RNG which boss it is. Like this plus the spider is like an unfortunate combo. If it's like a two other bosses, fighting them both at the same time would be a lot easier. Yeah, I think we can do this. This was a terrible. This was the like the test attempt. They're too hard here. Yeah, in a way. We could have had like a goblin or something instead. But I'm just gonna wait. Oh, it's gonna kick us out now? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's try that again, but we do one boss at a time. One boss at a time. Then we'll be fine. Oops. Okay, just let me grab this guy. And let me lure him over here. I'm gonna die. It's fine. I'll just rest. Because I forgot to heal myself before the battle. Oh, the other boss changed to the ice boss, which is even worse than the previous one that was there. Ugh. How did we get the worst boss? That's not. We got like one of the only possible worst bosses. Hmm. What part is he? Okay, we're actually... Pace is a bit rough, but it might be doable. Need to kill this guy before 2 minutes and 30, essentially. Oh, that's not... What? What happened? I'm dead. What happened to everyone? Why are we not rezzing? Okay. Well, let's just leave for this attempt. Because it's not happening. He reset. Yeah, I'm leaving. Let's just leave. You guys just want to do normal? We can do normal, I guess. But I think we can beat hard. Unlucky that he got the spider twice, honestly. Find boss. Just reroll until no spider. Alright, let's reroll the boss. Let's reroll until we get no spider. Oh, well, reroll success. Alright, we can... The ice giant is kind of rough, but whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's just fight both of them here. Oh wait, I should heal up. But here I feel more confident in fighting both for sure. These are a lot more lenient. The ice boss is a bit annoying because he's gonna try to freeze, but like that. But outside of that, it's not too bad, methinks. Ideally, we get like both boars as the bosses, you know. Like the most ideal scenario. Gonna do this. I parried the big guy, but didn't do it for some reason. Okay, it's actually going a lot better already though. Nice. Broke his shield. I parried him. Yeah, without Spider, we clear it with ease. Spider is just bad. Very bad RNG. There we go. Bad RNG. Before. Now we need to do that just one more time. Ooh. No spider, no whammies, no spider, stop. Alright, no, don't worry, we gotta do it one more time. We try again to roll for no spider. We want spiderless. Yeah, this should do. I think this should be fine. Double gobos. Globulus. One of them can heal though, so try to focus the one with a large weapon. Like the long weapon. That guy can heal, I believe. The one on the right for me. This guy that just roared. He's gonna learn to this guy, cause yeah, see that guy can heal. We need to kill this guy first. Please focus the same guy, and then we should be completely fine. Gonna put a shield down for you guys as well. Double shield breaks. Double gobo, double shield breako. This guy's almost dead. Good. Nice. Oh, they're dead. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. GG. GG's. The thing about the spider is bad. Yeah, the spider was RNG was unlucky. So he pushed us immediately to the second boxes. Jeez. Let me open my crates. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I got the purple ring crate from Purple Man earlier. Let's have a look at which one I need. I think both still, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Got it right on this time. 0.5% power, 36%, 36 mastery. I can only have 40 physical defense on this. Which I think... Wait, what was the other one I have that has like the up stat? 150 health. Um... Purple. Purple. Okay. I have to do my keys. Maybe I do some electric oogies. Oh, well, looks like I arrived just in time. Oh god, oh wait, I've got to load my play cap, I think. Hurry! Ooh. Claim this real quick while I'm here too. Claim this real quick while I'm here too. There we go. What does Omni stat? Which stat is that? What's the icon for it? I should ask. Triangle with a key. Triangle, you mean this one? Let me read. So the thing is, it does something different per class. So it's important that you read your own one as well. 0.25% increase in omnipotence for every 1% dealing damage, healing, and applying shields. Yeah, that's gonna be different for me compared to you. Because it's for like shields for me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got a warning? For what? For what? Oh, it's just a notification, okay. Just a notification. That seems about it, okay. You see my skill tree I'm running? Sure. And this boss is almost dead, so after this I can show it. Hope you're doing well, Dax. He's almost down. Okay. Okay, let me see here. I'll just accept for now. And let me show you my talent tree. I'm using the left talent tree. Void Ogre, yes, I need to get him. I'm in the left talent tree and I have my own. So wait, Dax, are you running this as well, or are you just curious for the future? Because I made my own, like, personalized numeric build already for my talent tree. Okay, hold on. I can show you this then. Hold on. You should see this instead if that's the case. Because if you're not sure when to go, where to go when, you should probably be looking at what I have here instead. Where's my display? I made this in the previous beta test. If you want to like take a screenshot or something. I made this entire build with numeric and everything, with what to go when. Yeah, no worries. It's more sustain traditional. Yeah, it's self-sustain based, where you will play based off resetting your 3 skill, and then when you get further down the line, you will also be able to reset your 2 skill, which is your healing skill. And your 5, which for me is like my I should be the same for you, right? This skill, this 5 skill right here, that does this. You will also be able to reset the cooldown for that faster. And my 3 skill activates then. Whenever you do your 3, you have a chance that your shields start glowing, which means your 3 skill has reset. Then in the future, your 2 skill, which is this skill where you place the circle, will also have a chance of resetting. And that has a chance to trigger your 1, and what that does, or your auto attack. When you use that, it will give you a shield charge back basically instantly when you hit an enemy with it. Yeah, it's because that it can reset. Right. You just respawn, are we finding him again? Sure. I do need at least one more of him, so doing this is completely fine by me. You have a mini guide? I do not have a mini guide at the moment, but I'll make one in the future. Maybe a bit closer to the release. But this is what I plan to run basically. Go res all these dead people real quick. Res round for everyone. You have a guild you could join? Sure. But the ID, so if you search by the guild in the guild search list, type 2464 and then simply apply and let me know when you applied and then I can just accept you in. Oh, the number 2464. I'll type it in chat as well, just in case. Yep, of course, Dex. You can also let your friend apply. You're in the Fate Trigger beta. Congrats, Dark. I mean, if it's a beta, just give it a go. Why not, you know? If you're in it. Dash and BC. Alright, let me have a look. Alright, there you guys are. Alright, both in. Just like that. No worries. Other things you should be doing. So first of all, at the front desk you can check in every day, and then if you walk to the right of the front desk, there's a guy with a little carriage icon above his head. Talk to him every day as well. It's cargo. If you do that every day, you get some unbound Luno every day. If you're able to do it, that is. You can do it by gathering from life skills or buying through the auction house or fishing sometimes too. Outside of that, it's currently is the weekend, so the guild dungeon is active. So if you walk down the stairs to the right, there's like a giant portal. You can do that with your friend, for a matter of fact. Just do the top difficulty and you can two-man that. You can do that twice today. You can also do it twice tomorrow and Sunday. It's a weekend thing only. And if you want, I can join you guys for that after this boss. I do not mind. And I can go into the guild hall after this and show. Are there professions in the game? Yes. There are life skills. That's what I call it in here. We go here. This is the life skill tab right here. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 life skills at the moment. Yeah, 9. And each has its own individual things to it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let me go to the guild. Oh, let me hold on. Let me leave the party. Right. So you talk to the front desk, of course. This is where you check in every day. You just select the talking option. Then this is the cargo right here that you should be doing every day. You can do a profession or a life skill together, or you can click on like an item that's high points, and then check how much it is on the auction house. I only suggest doing that if you're sure you make money, because you get 18,000 Luno unbound Luno total from this. So you want to try and make more of that, of course. So you don't want to buy for like 20,000. Or you can do fishing, which is completely free. Sometimes fish are an option as well, like here. So you can deposit those too. This is a daily, yes. Did A1 give us a statement today? They opened like a discussion thing where people can leave their feedback regarding it in the official Discord Kova. So people are doing that. There's a lot of yapping going on in there. Right, here is the guild dungeon. If you guys are in a party, you can invite me if you want, or do you want me to invite you guys to a party? I can invite you guys as well if you want. I'll just invite you guys then. And in BC, oops, BC is running. Right, and then we'll just have to run this twice. We'll do the normal mode with 3 people. Much more ideal. Right, and now we just kill this guy. This unit. And it's a random boss that spawns here, so every time it will be different with what will spawn here. And now we do that one more time, and then we are done. That is 2 times a day on the weekend, which is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only. Your game just died? No worries, we can wait. All good. Let me know when you're back in Dax, and then I'll start it up. You haven't done cargo once? Yeah, you should be doing your cargo beast. It's very helpful. It also gives guild points and gives you Unbound Luno. Think the note you were on died? It happens. Give it a few minutes. We can wait a few minutes. It's no rush. So in the beta test, for those who don't know, you were able to put your fish in here that you caught yourself. So I really hope they re-implement that at some point. I really want to see that. I think that was one of the really cool features from the first beta test that I played. We saw like an entire large whale swimming back then in the guild hall. And of course here you have the guild store decks. For you and your friends, you can check the guild store like every day and get your necessities. It's recommended to buy these first, and then I bought these myself second. Thank you for the follow as well, Dax. I appreciate it. Can you get some people clappers? People clappers? Thank you for the people clappers. Oh, do you need an invite, Natalia? Do you need to do it as well? Is the official release? We do not know yet. All we know is that it's this year. Jeek. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome. Not soon enough. It can never be soon enough for some people, to be fair. Bum. Including myself, I want it sooner rather than later too. There's a whole rebate discussion at the moment because it's a closed beta, it's unfair to other players, which I understand. The CN did have the exact same thing, where it was a closed beta with a rebate, but it's a whole cultural difference where they are used to it and we are not used to it. So I think that the suggestion that came up is pretty good, which is that they can keep it a closed beta, but they should implement the access as like a Twitch drop. So let's say you watch a certain streamer for 30 minutes and then you get the guaranteed key to access to the game. I think that would be a really good way to promote the game and promote people that stream the game. So there's no way I would ever say no to that. Like, that is a big win for everyone. You're just stuck at 10%? Give it a few minutes, Dax. But if you are using like a ping booster, like I am using UU booster, try swapping nodes. And if not, it's all good. Just give it a few minutes. Maybe I can take a profile picture. I haven't done that yet. Okay, you swap on UU? Yeah, actually, I'll just show you. I'm not gonna do it myself, but I'll just show it. Okay, so we come over here to the UU booster. You select this button at the top, the left arrow and the right arrow. Okay, and it's gonna load a bit. And then you can pick any node right here to swap to. You click on it, and you press the green button, and then it will swap nodes. They should just invent the rebate for the first 2 weeks of the game. I think that would work too, Koba. I was thinking that in the back of my mind. Or if it doesn't work, just give it a few minutes, because I've had the 10% thing happen before. So that shield next to bar, what does it mean? Basically it means that here, if you attack like a dummy as an example, you see the shield come up like 1600, it auto blocks attacks. So basically whenever you have a shield and you get attacked by certain attacks, it will block certain attacks. Some attacks will still go through it. The one that charges up, you mean this one? This one right here? The one at 100 out of 100 for me at the moment? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, basically it charges up as you do your attacks and skills. And the more you have, the more you can block. It blocks a lot of attacks. It will not block everything, but it will block like most attacks to the point where you will take very little damage. However, it does not block certain things such as ranged projectiles, and I gotta say ranged projectiles is probably a tank's #1 enemies, because the rangers in the current dungeons are currently very overtuned, so don't feel bad if you die to them. Everyone does, including me. that's what I will say about it. The enemies with ranged attacks are currently very overtuned. We got a different boss this time. We got the shaman goblin. I think it's called the hurricane goblin actually. Now that I see him spin like that. And that's it. 2 little dungeon bosses. Easy enough. And even though I didn't have to do it anymore, I still get friendship tokens for it, so I will not complain, because those are really good to get as well. Yes, do this every day, do your cargo every day, and check in at the front desk every day as well. This group dungeon is only on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. It's only on the weekend. And make sure you check your guild shop, which is up here, before the end of the week, of course. Make sure to buy the things that you want, because it's a weekly reset. It's recommended to buy these bottles first, and then I would recommend these. Make sure to do that as well. Oh, those are like the main things. I'll leave the party for now. So does Paladin need help? With the Dongo? Have a look. Bing, bing. Alright. Let me have a look. Let me check the guild list. Yeah, you're in. Weird. Indeed. What up, General Napoleon? Yeah, make sure to sign up for the beta test if you haven't done so yet. Make sure to be in there. Okay, let me have a look. I kind of want to do another Thunder Oogie. Dun, dun. Alright. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick after this boss, I think, and a quick stretch break, and of course check up on my cat who is still recovering. That will be the idea. First I will beat the boss that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bwam, 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 bwam. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Southeast Asia, yes, Geek. There will be a Southeast Asia server. Anyways, I'm gonna have a quick stretch break, check on my cat and everything, and now continue grind. BRB. Okie dokie. Oh, what up, Jesse? How's it going? Good afternoon. Mm, okay. That is the no. Let me see if I can find another OG man. Yep, 45. 45 meetings? Nope, not here. Yeah, we're doing well today, Jesse. I was BRB a bit. Oh no, it's 13. Okay, 13 is an OG, I'm sure of that. With the symbols. Nope, and there's no, he's not even attacked here. Wow. There's a channel icon. The channel character, I should say. Leather. Let's see if we can see a biggie perchance. I still need those. Any piggies? Nope. Why do I even hunt for the piggies when they're never here? They're extinct. Dun, 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 dun. Have a look over this, see if I missed anything. Tower, I still have time for tower, so that's okay. Events, it's 19, it's, what is it? 21:30. 21:32. Alright, let's go to the beach. If I'm correct. I don't know if the event is actually up today, I didn't check. Oops. Bees got wiped in the end of service of Japan, and sad times they'll never return. No, they must return. Let's see if it's gonna firework in 2 minutes. That's how we'll find out if it's up now. There's actually a good amount of people here, so maybe. This is in 2 minutes. Getting the other event? Yes, and the arena looking one. Look, this person painted their bunny costume red. Jesus. Looks crazy. Why would you do that to yourself? There it is. The fireworks show is here. Meow. Look at how mini I am compared to this lady right here. Damn. No. If people talk about red tick here, but you're not seeing it, can I show you? I can't show you what isn't unlocked yet. But there is talk of that existing towards the end game. Supposedly item level 80 items, which we will not get for a while yet. We're still quite a ways away from that, so. We have item level 60 items unlocking next, which is still a bit of the way as well, and then we'll have the item level 80, which supposedly is red tier. And the reason it's red tier supposedly is because in the first beta and in the second beta they teased an image with them being red. But we are not there yet at all. Yeah, it will still take a while before we get to that, I think. Maybe a week or two. Maybe longer, honestly. What does event give? It gives event tokens, which are located in this bar right here. Hold on. This one, and this shop right here. For this stuff. Oh god, so many fireworks. They really upped the way that this show looks since the beta test, I would say. Yeah, I think I got out of it what I can get. Let me have a look at the events. No live this? Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to it too. People could be like, well, you're already playing it, but I mean, playing it with others in global will be much more satisfying, you know? Let me see if the dance event is active back there, so I can do that one as well. Oh, it is. So this is while we're here. We're halfway there. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, blink. I went so close last night to being able to play, and then you reach at the account got bricked. You were even be able to make your character. I'm sorry. Reach at account bricked? How did you do that? Hmm. Your blocks from used, but only the way to unlock the pen to verify your account. But you can't add anyone because your account is blocked, so it's essentially break. That's really weird. Alright, I think we have finished here now too. Yup, 80. Very juicy friendship points. Nice. And 20 more coins. We should be at like 7? No mistaken? 780, okay. Very good. So when is these again? 22. That's in 10-ish minutes? I don't know if they're active today, but we'll find out. Okay, go to friendship points. Bum, 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 bum. This is a friendship point shop. You can get some outfits right here. A bunch of emotes as well. Weekly 300 bound rose orbs. A player card, some housing coins. Some dies. More die related things. Oh, multiple player cards actually. So, pretty nice all cosmetic related things. Personally, I'm an enjoyer of that, so. Of course, the rosies as well. Actually, I'll wait this one out because we're almost at the end already, and then I'll TP out of here. Right. But I will take a break soonish because it's time to record something for later because we had settled on this time. Don't tell anyone, chat, but we may or may not be recording the next podcast episode. The next podcast episode or the podcast. Now she needs for about 8 hours for 20 bucks. Oof. That's rough. That seems really rough. $20. Ugh. Feel like you're getting scammed. Just got a gold helm from the event. Nice. Yes, I see. That's fair. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the recording thing, chat. I will be back in a few hours when we're done. So you guys take care for now. I will be back later. It'll be like 2-ish hours. We just recording, podding, casting, then we'll be back. So take care for now, chat. I will be back in a few hours, probably like 2-ish. So peace for now.